Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Right wing. 4-3. It's hauled in by Lucas.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Roy's shot is good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Guerin. Fires for three. No luck on that one. Over to the left wing, to the middle. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Roy. Nails it from three. Roy's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Here's Drexler. And again, it's Portland with a three.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Frazier. Looking to end the run. And Walton pulls it down. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. Drexler passes to Lucas, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Walton. Back to Lillard. The three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Walton to the wing on the left. Takes the three. And Reed pulls it down. New York trailing. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. A minute 31 left now in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. Shots blocked. And here's Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Reed, to the wing, right side. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Tipped away. Anthony against Lillard. Here's Reed. Here he goes. There's the block. Here's Drexler. Fires from deep. And again, it's Portland with a three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 14. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Lillard can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Guerin. Still no points. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Drexler. Here's the three. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. There's a screen. Here's Roy. Nails it from beyond the arc. Roy's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to the right wing. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Portland grabs the miss. Lucas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lillard left side. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lillard passes to Drexler. From about 19, again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And it's Guerin missing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Here's New York. 17-point game. And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Frazier shot is off. And Portland has possession. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a three. Back to Reed from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Drexler. Here's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Out to the right wing. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good.
For New York, Willis Reed. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's the pick. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Here's Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Anthony. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Again, the miss by Lillard. Here's Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And so it's Portland. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Lillard left side.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Here's Frazier. From outside the arc. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Lillard with the ball. He's against Reed. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Willis Reed.
Free throw, no good for Lillard.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Oh, swiped away. for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Launches a three. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 11 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Roy. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Offensive board to the left wing. Here's Ewing. No good with the triple. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Roy. He's got 13. Inside. Oh, deflected. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Right wing. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. And the three off target. And here's Portland. Lillard right side. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. They set the screen. Here's Guerin. Feet out. Roy can't get it to go. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. Here's Guerin. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Guerin's got his first 2 points. Here's Roy. He's got 13. On target from range.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Frazier. He's got 11. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. The three is up. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Down low. Here's Drexler. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Out to the wing. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. For three, here's Lillard. He's off on that one. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Trailblazers out in front, delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here are the Trailblazers now. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Puts it up. Lucas. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. There's a screen. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Doesn't go for him. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Here's Reed. Four on the clock. Lets it go. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Roy. Knocks down the long J. Roy's got 11 in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Roy can't get it to go. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. To the left side wing. Pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Guerin. Second chance shot. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Frazier with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Roy. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. To the inside. Reed passes to Frazier. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Roy. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. And he lobs it up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's off. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. 1:05 left in the 4th. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3-ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
Free throw good, Lillard. Both shots good from the strike. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Richie Guerin.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Lillard outside. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. "11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Lillard with the ball. Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. It's off. So it's the...
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. It's rebounded by Ewing.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Reed a screen. The 19-foot shot. Guerin, no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. Hayes with the screen for Beal. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Ball against Frazier. A 3-ball. Claims the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Arenas. Now here's Beal.
Man, how good was Beal's pump fake? I jumped out of my seat.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And both free throws good for Beal.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is New York. Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Offline with his 3. Here's New York. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
They get Gilbert Arenas.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. A slow start for Washington in this one. 6-point game. And here's Wall outside. Here's Unseld. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's Frazier. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Ewing kicks to Anthony. The screen from Ewing. Guerin passes to Ewing. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Outside Anthony. Ewing a screen on Beal. The 3 from Anthony. Good on the 3-point shot.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Pass to Arenas. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, New York with the triple.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left to play in the first. Outside Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And so here is New York after the basket by Washington. Pulls up. And again, it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Arenas. Fires from deep. The kick out to Wall. Goes back up. Count that one.
No, you got to honor Wall from there, showing how effective he can be from that spot on the floor.
New York leading by 6. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Frazier against Wall. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Hangs in the air. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Taken away by Anthony. Now the pass to Frazier. Gets it off. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is New York, 6-point lead. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
For New York, Patrick Ewing.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
It's Wall with the drop. And Wall slams it home.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Reed a screen. Here's Frazier. It's the 3-point bomb. Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Hayes.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Anthony against Beal. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Frazier.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Here is Frazier. He's got 8. Reed kicks to Anthony. Reed a screen on Beal. Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. And another 3 for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Reed a screen on Wall. Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. It's Wall with the drive. Beal gets a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Beal's got 5 points so far. Frazier scanning the floor. Ewing a screen on Wall. To the left side wing. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Wizards trail by 5. 1:35 left to play here in the second quarter. Passes it to Unseld. Nice ball movement by Washington. And a wide open look for Arenas. Again, the Wizards score.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Outside Beal. 52 seconds left in the first half. Wall's shot is off.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Frazier. New York with a new 14. And here's Reed. 6 to shoot. Picked by Anthony. Takes a three. Reed misses. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Washington. They trail by 6. The three from Anthony. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got 14 points.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin. Anthony on the wing. Beal with the steal. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Here's Unseld. Reed covering. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Outside Arenas. for the lead. Offensive rebound. Unzeld, the pass to Beal. Here's Wall. A second chance effort. Guerin grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Wall taking his time here. In the corner, it's Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Nailed from three-point land. Arenas has got the lead up to 3 now for Washington.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
He had a nice open look right there. Frazier's got 13. Frazier's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Wall dishes to Arenas. From outside the arc. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. To the paint. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Reed a screen on Arenas. Here's Guerin. Anthony up on top. The dish to Ewing. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Wizards now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Arenas goes in. It's rebounded by New York.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
.143 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Arenas. Shot clock at 3. The 3. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Second personal.
The first one falls.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:09 left to play here in the 3rd. And it's Arenas penetrating.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Frazier against Wall. Frazier outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's the screen from deep Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Frazier outside. Ewing a screen on Wall. Good on the shot. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. Washington leading now by 6. Left side, Wall. Kicks to Beal. Out left to the wing. Wall against Frazier. Wall up top. Over Frazier. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Wizards lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Knicks trail by 6. They've got Bradley Beal. All out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Wall. And Ewing with the block. And they're able to recover. 4 on the shot clock. Beal, that's for 2. Another one falls for Washington. Beal's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Here's Reed. No good on the triple. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. 6-point game. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Outside, Wall. Driving to the basket. On deep, Arenas. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Guerin. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Taken away by Hayes. Poked away. Stolen by Ewing. The pass to Guerin. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Left side Arenas. From past the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Second personal foul.
Here's Arenas. On offense, here are the Wizards. Good momentum, 8 straight points. They set the pick to the inside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Frazier outside. New York moving it around. Reed a screen on Arenas. Frazier. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Arenas' shot is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Reed a screen on Wall. Such a wide open look. Frazier's got 22.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
On deep, Arenas. Kept alive by Washington. Outside, Beal. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Outside for Beal. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He Dishes it to Frazier. Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Beal. A putback. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards leading by 10. Pass to Arenas. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Reed a screen. Deep two from Anthony. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Anthony's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
All the officials are all over that one.
And he is unable to get the second one.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Reed a screen on Arenas. Here's Garrett. Offline with his three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position. And he knows what to do from there.
Frazier outside. Ewing a screen on Wall. Here's Frazier. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the two-guard spot. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Arenas' shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lillard against Wall. Here's Roy. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Arenas. He takes it in. The kick out to Wall. Here's Arenas for three. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Lillard, and stolen by Hayes. Now here's Wall. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Beal, 6 to shoot.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Blazers on D. Here's Arenas. 4 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Lillard with the drive. Can't get it to drop.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Back to Wall. Pass to Arenas. No good off the glass.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so Wall will bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 2 from the high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ball against Lillard. And there's the lob. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Great pump fake. Lillard got him to jump. Now he'll go to the line.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Damian.
Free throw good. Lillard.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Wall. Takes it inside.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
There's the triple. Lillard can't get it to go.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
From 20 feet. And again, it's Washington converting.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
1 minute left to play in the first. Arenas with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Wall. Pass to Arenas. And there's a pick. Fires it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lillard looking around. And he's going for the oop here. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lillard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen from deep. And the Wizards with another 3.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Can they get it? Tipped. They retain possession. And so it's Washington closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They grab their own miss. Pass to Drexler. Knocked loose. Here's Lillard driving in. Lillard converting inside.
Few guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
Beal, the pass to Wall. Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. The 3 is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Lillard outside. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Clever move by Dane. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Pass to Arenas. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Wall on the take. Lets it go from 14. It's good on the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 8-point game. Pass to Drexler. To the middle.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Beal outside. Shot is up. They set the screen. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Ball for three. It's hauled in by Lucas. Wall's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Lillard right side. The try by Lillard, and he banks in the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Washington lead.
Physical points from Lillard. No one is tougher than Dame.
And the big finish by Wall.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Arenas. 15 points in the game. No good on the 3. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. And there's the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Wizards on offense. Pass to Unseld. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. Unseld. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Washington leads by 6.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Lillard on the take. And the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
To the right side. Here's Arenas. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. 59 seconds left in the first half. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
It's no easy job stopping Dame. He'll find a way to score against even the most physical defense.
Wall, the pass to Arenas. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
And they're able to recover. Outside Wall. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Roy. Wall covering. And Lucas gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Arenas. Oh, there's the alley.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Unseld. Beal left side. Outside Wall. Tries to break his ice. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5. And here's Wall. He's got 6. And for the Wizards, pass to Arenas. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got 23.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Lillard with the ball. Beal picks him up. Here's Lucas. He's got 6. Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Drexler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Beal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
First one falls for him. And Beal drops them both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Arenas. 23 points in the game. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. And he's good on the first of 3.
Shooting for Portland. Clyde Drexler.
And he sinks the second.
For 3.
And he makes all 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Leading by 5. Pass to Unseld. Beal from outside. Buries it from 3. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Portland again missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Hayes with a screen. Going inside. Beal outside. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Baseline jumper. That one's wide left. Wall's gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Roy. Portland, no good that time either. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Wall, the pass to Arenas. And he comes up with a bucket. And now it's a 10-point Washington lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Here's Unseld following the bucket by the Blazers. Three-pointer, Beal, and the Wizards with another three.
And even when you stay connected to Beal, he finds a way to beat you.
To the paint, and stolen by Hayes. Pass to Beal. Now here's Wall. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Lillard, 15 points in the game. Shoots from the line, rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Beal with it. And he's going for the lob, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. And so it's Washington in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
And he drives in. Here's Roy. He's defended by Hayes. Inside, here's Walton. Here's Lucas. Goes back up. Pass to Roy from outside the arc. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Arenas' shot is off.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Roy's Shot is good.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Wall looking over the floor. Pass to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Hits a three-pointer. Oh, he's got 7 now in this quarter.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
They're so close now, they've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Out to the right wing. Here's Unseld. It's deflected. Stolen by Wall. Beal left side. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Beal's got 10 points here in the second half.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Walton passes to Lucas. Here's Roy. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Wall. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Drexler to tie it up. The steal. It's Beal on the wing. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Washington leads by 5.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Roy. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. It's stolen by Wall. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Here's Roy. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Roy. Off the mark there with a 3. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Beal's got room. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Here's Roy. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make the play.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the...
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Young over Thomas. Young's shot is off.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Hamilton outside. Lets the three fly. Mutombo grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Pettit, and it's blocked. And here is Hill. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Wallace with a screen for Hamilton. The three. Hamilton can't get that one to fall. Young against Thomas. Bounce pass, Young. Wilkins kicks to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Outside Thomas. His three-pointers off the mark. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Thomas from the wing. Yep, it counts.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Thomas against Young. Rebound by Wallace.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Young looking around for the three. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hamilton right side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Hill. A steal. Here's Hagan. Jacks up a three. He can't get that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Unloads. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Young inside. Thomas is on him. Young, good. Young's got 5 now.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And Thomas, here we go. Out to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Releases. No good. The Hawks leading. The kick out to Young. Hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Here's Thomas. Buries it down low. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Wilkins. hasn't made one yet.
Well, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
23 seconds left in the first. Young against Thomas. Back to Young. Passes it to Pettit. The kick out to Young. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the end. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Three-pointer. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Hill deciding where to go with it. Ball is with the screen on Wilkins. Thomas outside. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Young with no one around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the middle. And Wilkins slams it in.
Yeah, with the mad monster house, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's Young. 14 points for him. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From deep, Thomas hits it from 3-point range. Thomas got 12 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 to shoot. No good from 11 feet. The Pistons trailing. Outside Thomas. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Clock at 6. Here's Hamilton. The three-pointer, no good. Hamilton's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Hagan passes to Young. Over Hamilton. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Hamilton outside. They set the pick. And yes, it's good. And so here's Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
.55 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Wallace covering. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And both free throws good for Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Swiped away. There's the pass to Pettit. Good. Nice job down low. Pettit's got his first points of the night.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Wilkins. And he lobs it up and stolen by Thomas. Up in time. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. They grab their own miss, and the basket by Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Outside for Thomas. Back to Hamilton. Shoots it up. And Detroit again with the bucket. The Hawks leading. Young from outside drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 22.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Outside Thomas, and Wallace slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the basket by Mutombo.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Pistons trail by 5. Thomas down low, defended by Young. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Wallace outside. Pick up by Hill. Back to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Pass to Pettit. Down low. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Kicks to Young. From the top of the key. There's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Hagan's got his second bucket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
1:53 left here in the third quarter. Thomas against Young. Back to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
1:19 left to play in the third. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. They get it back. Passes it to Lanier. He dishes it to Thomas. To the paint. Tries again. Lanier, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Young. The putback. He's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thomas dishes to Hamilton. There's the pick. Thomas against Young. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Atlanta leading by 7. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Hamilton. The pass to Hill. There's a screen. Shoots a 3. That shot off. Atlanta leading by 12. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Pass to Hamilton. Here's the three. Outside for Thomas. Back to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Three-pointer. Pettit grabs the board. And the Hawks with possession. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Rebound by Wallace. Looking to get it going, and Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Wallace.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Here's Hamilton. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the shot goes down. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Hamilton's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. This one for three. Hagan can hit. Pistons trail by 16. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Young. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. A three ball. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Now Young. Passes to Hagan. Mutombo sets a screen. A nice shot by Hagan. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Atlanta?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
On its way from Young for 2. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Can they get it? And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Hill against Mutombo. Back to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young from outside. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Wilkins. 4 on the clock. Throws it up high. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Outside Thomas. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Fires top of the key. No luck on that one.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. 4-3. Another shot. Pass to Hill. Here's Wallace. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside Young. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Goes up on the baseline. Pass to Mutombo. Young with it. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Thomas. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pettit, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's Young with the three. Pettit passes to Young. Gets a very good look and converts. Young's got 5.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Wilkins to the wing, right side. And the Hawks with another three. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Pettit. He's got 6. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Young drawing the double team. Fires for 3. The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Pistons trailing. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Thomas, that's good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Hagan. Driving in. Outside Young. Elbow shot on the way. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. He shoots. Pass to Thomas. They set a pick. The 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Young inside. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Pass to Pettit. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Thomas misses. And so it's Atlanta up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Again, Atlanta.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Billups. Off target with the three.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 9.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Dumars. No points so far. Here's Lanier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Pettit from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 16.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars. Down low. It's picked off. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Wing shot on the way. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. On target from range.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Team seconds.
The first free throw is good.
Chauncey Billups at the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:58 left in the first half of this one. Young, the pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. It's stolen away. Here's Billups. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. From deep, and the Hawks with another 3.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Billups. From deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Smith with a screen on Hill. Pettit misses. And here's Detroit. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Pass to Wallace. Hill with a screen on Smith. Here's Wallace. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Atlanta building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Outside Young. Smith in the high post. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game, setting the floor for Detroit. Here's Dumars. No good on the triple. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Outside Young, picked by Smith. There's the 3. Trae Young, that's good. Young's got 15.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Young. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. And now the Pistons in transition. And he dunks it down.
And that was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
That one from long range. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Billups. Pass to Dumars. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. Here's Lanier. Intercepted. Young with it. He's got 18. To the inside. Hill with the steal. They've got numbers. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Atlanta. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Smith passes to Wilkins. Outside Young. Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Young. He's got 21. Beyond the arc. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition. Here's Billups. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Young. Puts up a 3. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Billups. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Dumars. Here's Billups. The 3. Here's Lanier. 52 seconds left in the third. Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
They get it back, and he gets it back. Outside, Hill. He tries for 3. From deep. Smith with the rebound. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Young. Fires away from way outside. Tries again. Misses the layup. And so it's Atlanta showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Pistons, launches it.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Pettit, checked by Hill. 2 points. That one goes. Pettit's got 29 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Billups. And a miss there on the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And for Detroit.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Knocks it loose. Fourth quarter still Young. Just over a minute played. And he lobs it up. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
To the middle. And here's Detroit. On the take, here's Dumars. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And Young, here we go. Wilkins, pass to Young. The three ball. Gets the three to fall. Young's got 32 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Dumars. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dumars has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Pettit. Driving inside. There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Billups. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks.
Detroit foul. Chauncey Billups. His first, team second.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Young from long range, and the Hawks with another three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pettit misses. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. .133 left in the game. Outside Young. This one for three. Out to the right wing. Smith passes to Young. Picked by Smith for three. 5 on the clock. Outside Young. Offline with a three. And here are the Pistons. From behind the arc. And Billups gets it to go.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Picked by Smith. Young, the pass to Smith. Here's Mutombo. To the wing on the left. There's Young with the three. Right wing. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Smith. Second chance effort. Going inside. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And there's another one for the Pistons. Here's Young.
much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Chauncey Billups. Rodman is out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in its center. Now, here is Young, following the shot by Chauncey Billups. Now, here is Young. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane, and then Smith with the dunk.
And using a mix of speed and power. No one wants to get in Smith's way.
And the wide open shot from Billups. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting.
Rodman with a screen on Wilkins. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? On its way from Young for 2. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Rodman with a screen on Young. And that one's good. Bing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
They swipe it. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Smith that time on the assist from Young. Smith's got his second basket.
Energetic play by Smith, able to get around the contact there.
Billups passes to Rodman. Tipped away. Here's Bing. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Bing's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Pistons.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Young drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 5 points so far.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Wilkins. Smith dishes to Young. Launches a 3. The putback. The kick out to Wilkins. Now, here is Young. D right on him. To the inside. Inside. Smith. And it's just Smith with the finish.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Here's Bing. He's got 9. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Young taking his time here. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. The pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. He takes it in. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Off target with his 3. And so Hill bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rodman sets the screen for Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And stolen by Billups. And now the Pistons fast break. The three. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pistons?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bing. He's got 11 from outside the arc. Josh Smith pulls it in. Young against Rodman. Smith the pass to Young. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good. Young's got 10.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's Bing, defended by Young, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Rodman with a screen on Young. Bing. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 3. And he drives in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Rodman sets a screen. Here's Billups to the right side. Here's Bing, 6 to shoot. Billups attacking. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 10.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. Rodman against Smith. Young outside. Launches it. Detroit with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 5-point Detroit lead. Young outside. Smith right side. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. And stolen by Billups. The kick out to Hill. Rodman sets the screen for Hill. Misses from short range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Wilkins against Billups. Clock at 6. The kick out to Young. Driving inside. In the corner, Smith with it. Wilkins outside. To the middle. Second chance shot. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 4. Floats it up for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Young outside. To the wing on the left. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Shoots. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Bing. 11 points in the game. The kick out to Billups. Gets an open look and hits. Billups has got 4 this quarter.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Back to Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 8. Rodman passes to Bing. Dishes it to Billups. Passes it to Lanier. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pistons ahead, leading by 8, and we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Mutombo is out there with Smith, and it's Young, and there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Lets it fly from 18, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Young with the ball, picked up by Rodman. Pettit the pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Driving the lane. Rodman kicks to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Rodman with a screen on Wilkins. Traps in the tray. Billups has got 17.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
High arcing shot. Young with no one around. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Young's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Hawks. Rodman with a screen on Wilkins. Here's Billups. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Smith. The tray. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 6 points for him.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And that one's good. Bing.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And Young, here we go. Here's Pettit. There's the dish to Smith. It's Young on the wing. Beyond the arc. And here's Smith. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Bing, the pass to Lanier. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Got that one up quick.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
Rodman sets a screen. Here's Bing. 14 points for him. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Bing, defended by Young, and he dumps it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Young outside. There's the drive. The turnaround jumper. Mutombo passes to Smith. Back to Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. Over to the left wing. Clock is at 3. Fires for 3. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 5. Young with the steal. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Pettit's got 10 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Bing, defended by Young, and he gets the bucket. 16 points for him.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Smith outside. Young in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. And he drives in. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Young's got 19 points.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that's it. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got Hill. He's out there with Dennis Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Young outside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Pettit's got 11 points here in just the second half. The Pistons lead it. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Bucket is good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Smith sets the pick for Young. He kicks it to Mutombo. Young against Rodman. Young passes to Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. From deep, Phillips. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. And now a 6-point Detroit lead. Phillips has gotten some nice looks from outside so far, making 4 threes in 6 attempts. And he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got 22 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Rodman sets the screen for Billups. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so here's Atlanta. Wilkins kicks to Smith. The kick out to Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Young outside to the inside. Detroit on D. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
It's taken away by Smith. Wilkins, the pass to Young. He takes it in. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Young outside. The kick out to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Phillips inside the line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
And Chauncey Billups drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Young outside.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his...
The coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new approach. And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Young. He dishes it to Smith. Young left side. Mutombo. And Young kicks to Smith. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Not this time.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Outside Billups to take the lead. Oh, and he almost, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can... Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new... And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he nails the third.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Atlanta calls timeout. And here's Young from the arc. Oh, it's...
wasting my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Evening, then a little NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Iverson. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's Kuzi. He takes it in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Iverson. Here's Embiid. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
There's a screen to the inside. Here's Bird. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Iverson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got his second bucket on the night. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. And that one's long. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Malone. Back to Embiid. Here's Greer. And here's Embiid. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Driving to the basket. And that one's good. Greer.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Greer. He's got 5. A quick shot there. It's off target. There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. From outside, off the mark. The Sixers trailing. Embiid passes to Malone. From the wing. Pass to Embiid. From downtown, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
1:19 left in the first quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Iverson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over to the left wing. Here's Greer. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Russell from outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Greer. Give him 8 points now. Stolen by Russell. Greer, pass to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
No shot by Cousy, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Got a hand on it. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Sixers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Now let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Cousy. 3-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Give him 8. Here's Embiid. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. Back to Irving. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Guarded by Russell. Here's Greer. Stolen by Russell.
You have to be careful. When you're throwing a cross-court pass, you really have to be quick and accurate.
Here's Cousy. And then Russell with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Iverson. Still without a bucket. Pass to Embiid. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pierce, the pass to Bird. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Shot on the wing. Iverson can't hit.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Greer, the pass to Malone. And here's Embiid. Pass to Greer. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Greer's got 11.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And there's a pick. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Russell a screen on Irving. And there's the lob. And then Russell with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Greer. 11 points in the game. Embiid. Russell with the rebound. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Down low. And then Russell with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. Irving up top. Embiid with it. They set the pick. Takes the 3. And Irving powers it home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line, ball Kuzi. At the line.
And so he hits both.
A great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
4-3. Iverson can't hit.
Moses Malone. Second personal foul. Second.
And that one misses.
At the line for your Celtics. Bill Russell at the line with 1 shot.
And so it's Boston with it. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Pierce. Launches a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Paul Pierce.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. Fires the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
So on the floor for Philadelphia.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. 11 points in the game. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Offensive rebound. Celtics. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. Clock at 6. Here's Bird. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Malone. Now Philadelphia with it. Iverson passes to Malone. Picked it out of midair. Let's go with a 3. Oh, nice shot by Cousy. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Iverson. Off the left rim and out.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Cousy. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Irving powers it home.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Here's Cousy. 21 points in the game. And there it is for him. Cousy's got 23 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Into the lane. The shot by Cousy, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Greer. Screen by Embiid. Jacks up a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left to play in the 3rd quarter. To the right side. Now here's Russell. Not a lot of room. Cousy, pass to Pierce.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Here's Greer. He's got 14. Screen by Embiid. Offensive board. Outside for Irving. Pass to Greer. Embiid, a screen on Russell. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Cousy. Give him 23. Great positioning on the putback. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Embiid passes to Greer. Back to Embiid. From downtown, it's rebounded by Pierce. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8-point game. Pass to Irving. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
23 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Cousy. Russell up top. And then Russell with the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. They lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pass to Havlicek. Now Russell. It's stolen. And for Philadelphia, here's Greer. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Greer's got 20 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Kuzi misses the three.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Stripped away. Fast break. Here we go. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Irving, the pass to Malone. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Russell a screen on Irving. Here's Pierce. And right on target. And Boston leads by 4. Pierce has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Back to Embiid. Three-pointer. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Here's Iverson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Some solid defense from Russell.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. Irving with it. Ooh, poked away. Here's Kuzi to the left wing. Here's Pierce. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
They get it back. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Russell. Inside. It's deflected. They need this. And it's Bird with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Puts up a three. No good there.
Good
chance here for Irving. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Boston on offense. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
No way he's going to pass that shot. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Greer. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Havlicek. Oh, there's the alley. And then Russell with the dunk.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the two-guard spot. Now Embiid following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Outside Irving. Iverson outside. Shoots the three. They get a hand on it. Here's Sharman. He kicks to Bird. Lets the three fly. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Here's Greer. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Goes back up. Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. Iverson with the ball. 6 to shoot. Down low. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Out to the right wing and stolen by Malone. Here's the break. Embiid, the pass to Greer. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Havlicek.
Philadelphia foul. Julius.
Parrish is checked in for the Celtics.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 0.
Here's Kuzma. Iverson covering. Into the lane. Here's Havlicek. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzma. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And they're on the break. Here's Irving. Malone kicks to Iverson. That three off the mark. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bird outside. Bird is screen on Iverson. Havlicek. Up again. Knocked loose. The 76ers lead. The three from Iverson. Parrish grabs the board. Pass to Bird for three. It's good from long range.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Now here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Embiid the screen. Iverson passes to Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Iverson. No scoring in this one. Embiid the screen. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
They get it back. The kick out to Havlicek. Here he goes. Here's Parrish. And there's the pass to Kuzi. Here's Sharman. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Picks it out to Malone. Outside Irving. To the inside. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And Havlicek throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Tries the spin move. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Embiid the screen. From deep, Iverson. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 18.
16 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. And that one's good from Havlicek.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the net.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
They've got Bird. He's out there with Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game. And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
For the 3. Kicks it out to Malone. Passes it to Greer. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Here's Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Kuzi passes to Sharman. Screen by Bird. And the Celtics another 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Havlicek, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now here's Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Malone with the screen. To the middle. Stolen by Havlicek. Embiid against Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. Goes up from the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper. Havlicek's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston. They need this. Here's Greer. And Boston with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Here's Sharman. And it's Boston with another. The 76ers trail by 7. Irving passes to Iverson. Here's Greer. Screen by Malone. From past the arc. score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Here's Sharman. He's got 7 from downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Embiid, no good. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Embiid. Outside Irving. Embiid inside. Misses the one-handed jam. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins. Here's Havlicek. Drills it from outside. Havlicek's got 15.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Embiid. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
That's tipped. Pass to Kuzi. Bird left side. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And you gotta love Kuzi's ability to really create opportunities for his teammates. Just a pure point guard with superior passing skill.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here's Boston. They're on a 19-7 run.
Get there, get there.
Bird outside. And the pass to Kuzi. Back to Bird. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up and steal.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2. To the paint, stolen by Bird. Sinks that one from the post. Bird's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. Here's Iverson. Nothing on the board. Malone with the screen. On the wing, Iverson. Fires the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Sharman. 10 points for him. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Now Malone after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Clock at 6. Back to Embiid from the arc. Joel showing off the range.
Come on. Joel Embiid, I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Inside. Pass to Greer. Back to Embiid. Here's Greer. 12 points for him. Malone in the post. Back to Iverson. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics leading by 9. Going inside. Cowens passes to Bird. They set the pick. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the left side wing. Now here's Embiid. 9 points in the game so far. From deep. They get it back. Malone kicks to Irving. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Screen by Bird. Sharman. Shot's good from Bird. Bird's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Embiid the screen. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead early. Takes a 3. Iverson grabs the board. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Greer. 12 points for him. Back to Embiid. The drive by Iverson. Count it.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Sharman. 12 points for him. Back to Havlicek. 5 to shoot. Bird outside. Off target from outside. Here's Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Embiid. Pass to Greer to the wing right side. And that one hits back iron.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Launches it and stolen by Iverson. Unhindered, going all the way. They get the rebound. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Havlicek. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
First team foul.
Iverson left side. Shot clock at 6. Embiid kicks to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
And the turnover again by Boston.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. Cousy passes to Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Irving. Bird covering. Iverson outside. Back to Embiid. All sorts of time. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor.
Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. No problems knocking that one down. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Irving against Havlicek. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Cousy. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Lets it go from deep. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Greer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Cousy can't hit. So it's Philadelphia now. Iverson passes to Greer. Malone kicks to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Fires the three. Embiid, no good.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Stolen by Bird. Here's Sharman. And again, Boston with the triple. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Back to Bird. Sharman, the pass to Bird. And stolen by Irving. One-on-one here. Here's Iverson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Larry Bird.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within single digits.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Bird is screen on Iverson. Cousy passes to Bird. Here's Cousy. Tries it from the top of the key. Collins. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Cousy passes to Bird. Celtics passing it around. There's the triple. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
That one is off.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Bird, the pass to Cousy. On the wing, Bird, guarded by Embiid.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
The pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Boston ball.
And so it
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Greer from past the arc. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Kuzma, Iverson covering.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
With the step back. Greer passes to Iverson. Malone with the screen. The tray. It's hauled in by Bill Russell. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Kuzi, and stolen by Irving. And here comes the break. And then Malone with the dunk.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Kuzi, Iverson covering. Here's Sharman. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Sharman. There's the pass to Russell. Pass to Kuzi. Havlicek against Iverson. 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. Count that bucket.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Now here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Bird pulls it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Russell, a screen on Iverson. Out to Bird. Three-pointer. And the Celtics another three.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Greer. Chamberlain a screen. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Sharman. 20 feet out. And another basket for Boston.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That shot wide open.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Sharman. 5 points in the game. Right wing. Bird outside. And again, it's Boston converting.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Iverson from deep. Offensive rebound. Malone kicks to Irving. Malone, a screen on Russell. Iverson dishes to Irving. To the middle. Here's Malone. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Back to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Iverson outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Fires from deep. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Sharman. He's got 5. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and then Malone with the dunk.
Assist goes to Allen Iverson.
Here's Kuzi. He has yet to score. Drives to the hoop. Here's Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Boston on top. They lead by 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Malone. Irving is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Russell passes to Sharman. Malone with the steal. Unhindered, going all the way. And here's Iverson outside. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 6.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now, here is Bird. 7 points in the game. Russell finds Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Irving with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 5. Iverson right side. Offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Driving in. Passes it to Sharman. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Good on the three-point shot. Havlicek's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Kept alive, Malone. Chamberlain, the pass to Greer. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Takes a great read there.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And here is Iverson. He has 6. Malone sets the pick for Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving
Man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Kuzic. He has 5. The kick out to Havlicek. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Boston making a switch here.
Coming onto the floor from the Celtics, number 18.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. From deep, Iverson. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Sharman. 8 points for him. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
On the wing, Bird. Here's Sharman. He's got 11. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Celtics foul. Dave Collins. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Havlicek against Irving. Out to Bird. Havlicek with a screen on Chamberlain. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The 76ers trail by 4. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers with another miss. Greer's gone 1 of 4 so far. Bird is screen on Malone. The pass to Sharman. Here's Bird. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here's Iverson outside. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's Iverson outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Celtics leading by 6. Havlicek is out there with Bird, and it's Kuzic in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. And stolen by Iverson. Outside Irving. Iverson outside. There's the 3. Malone. And Boston with the rebound. Havlicek outside. The 3-pointer is right on target. Havlicek's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. Looking to end his cold spell. And Iverson throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Bird, the pass to Cowens. Poked away. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson outside. Here's Cowens. Still yet to score. Kicks to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Clock at 6. Bird passes to Havlicek. And the turnover again by Boston.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. And he converts the layup. Iverson's got 12.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
The kick out to Havlicek. And Irving comes to help. Here's Cowens, guarded by Malone. Shot clock at 6. Kuzi passes to Bird. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 11.
And you gotta love Kuzi's ability to really create opportunities for his teammates. Just a pure point guard with superior passing skill.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Bird outside. Havlicek outside. Passes it to Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Bird.
Yeah, in every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for 2 shots.
Bird hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. No good that time.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Bird. 6 to shoot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul.
And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. And the dunk by Iverson.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Bird passes to Sharman. Back to Bird. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here's Iverson outside. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Havlicek. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Kuzi. And again, it's Boston converting.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Greer gets the bucket. Boston leading by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
The kick out to Havlicek. A 3-ball. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Chamberlain is out there with Irving. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Bird inside the three-point line, and it's Boston with another.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Screen by Malone. The three from Iverson. Another shot. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Moses Malone.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Out to Bird, and stolen by Chamberlain. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Here's Havlicek, and again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's Iverson outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Iverson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. Here's Cowens. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Sharman. And again, Boston with the triple.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Bird with it. Picked up by Malone. Back to Bird. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzic. Pulls it from the elbow. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Iverson up top. Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Sharman. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving to the basket. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Greer.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Iverson outside. There's the lob to the hoop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And so it's Boston with it. Screen by Bird. Here's Sharman. Back to Bird. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. And there's the pass to Greer. It's good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Back to Iverson. Elbow shot is on the way. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Greer. Right between the eyes.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Am I safe for walking